Alright, so welcome back to Project Cars. We're about halfway done with the GT 12 hours of the Nordschleife. So let's get back into this and just, yeah, hopefully we can get to the end of this race. Probably not tonight, but because it's 4 a.m. However, I'm going to make as much progress as I can physically and mentally handle. So away we go, again. From the lead. The nice comfy 40-second lead over Matteo and his Mercedes. GT4 Mustang out of the pits. Little Olivier penis. Speaking of 4 a.m., it is apparently supposed to be almost 4 a.m. in game, and sky looks like this. All over penis. My favorite Formula 1 driver. Sunrise. Oh, we got like a 1 a.m. sunrise. Last French runner for 24 years, man. Not wanting to be outshined by Dirt 4, this game decided to have a sunrise before 3 a.m. We really had like 30 minutes of like night, like darkness. Today I learned Pierre Gasly is a Grand Prix winner. Portugal. Toes Ocon. All in. Catch up on the Zero Adventures. Yeah. Before his shower's in. And we are busting through it. So, 52% done. So, probably was an 81. That was a 15-year winless streak. Next line. This is one action factor. What does that mean? I'm trying to figure it out, but oh, okay. plan, Nope launches you into the chapter-ending event. Did not finish real estate. Well then. What the fuck? That was strange. They crashed the next box. Whoops. Progress on Cabaret. The wage gap is actually real. Ooh. Careful with the curbs. Yeah. Nope. Couldn't crack my neck. Try getting down your hole. A lot later here.
Okay, mate, you're coming up on some back markers now, and some of them might be twitchy. Keep it clean and get by without.
Oh shit, a GT3 back marker. Our first one. They do exist. Some Mateo's in the pits. Add 1 minute to my lead. Booster stonks. There's nothing disturbing about Science's name. That was the area to go to. Big money. That's not disturbing at all. There's nothing disturbing about boob. 300s, 200s, 4's through 400, yeah. I have a feeling the cabaret stuff involves a lot less money. Or a lot less, yeah. Oh, buddy. Aw. Tika told me that's disturbing. I don't need that many names. Makes me mad. Alright. Continue. Was on Area 5. 900 to a billion per building. Yeesh. I mean, I know it's yen, but sheesh.
You're approaching some back markers. Keep it clean and try and slide past without losing any time.
What's another GT3 car? Is that my freaking teammate? Who qualified last? He's making 600 mil per collection. Stonks. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the stopping. It takes like 5 minutes. No, I did not. I only got through, like, I think I only did, like, the first 2 chapters? 2 or 3? It's on the box. Alright. I wasn't too worried about it anyways. It's not like I'm going to be playing Zero anytime soon. Yeah, I still got to play 3 through 5 before getting to 0. Oh, God. Shenanigans. Carries up on a tree.
Great work, mate. The pace is really strong. No mistakes. We're building a good gap to second.
Not my rhythm yet. At like 15 minutes away from the wheel. Cool me off substantially.
Just closing up on some of the back markers. Let's get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused. Slide by.
That spot. There we go. And he went off track. I don't know yet. Can you tell me? 400 grand for per yet update or upgrade. 6 levels. Quiet. Honestly, it really depends on if I want to keep doing this up until like 11 a.m. or noon. So we'll have at least one more break. Okay, 30 mil, 100 mil, one pill. I think the first up is dirt cheap, yeah. Yes, it's okay. I'm off tomorrow night as well, so. State. Just to be profit. Very low. Move over to Cabaret. Oh no.
About to lap some back markers. We really want to get past here with minimal fuss.
Range. Oh, okay. Ooh, Mustang. Real estate. That's not. Standing me too, because profit margin isn't there. They reward you for beating clubs. You're watching Aloha. $1 billion each. Oh. Well then. Club 5, $10 billion. I assume that you invest a lot of money into that for little gain. Yes, well. 50 million. Upgrade tree, first few upgrades, yeah. Just 2 mil, just double Kiryu's. Oh hey, there's the sun, by the way. Our nice 4 a.m. sun. Values. Uh-oh. For me, it is 4:42 a.m. So about half an hour ahead of in-game time. $200 $500. That's strange. Attention, Mercury can hella deuce. That's insane. We were talking about the wage gap in Yakuza 0. Oh, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Well, I'm paying attention, I'm just not doing it correctly. I hate this fucking game. That's insane, though. Understandable. Ooh. The pace has been insane. I'm still lapping in potential 652s. Be fine. As long as the car's legal, it doesn't matter. Fucking game.
The last race.
Your fucking hard disco mini game. Oh crap, my neck. Ah, I got a small one. We're good. I've never watched a race with James Hunt on commentary, so I don't know what you're talking about, James. I don't think I actually got damage from that, wall tap. However, while this lap is probably going to be a PB, it's not going to count. Yep, 651.6. Actually not bad, actually. And sure, Yakuza 5 still loses. Oh my god. I don't know how to survive that. Okay. I don't know what you want me to, how you want me to react to that. This just in, person doesn't like other person, more at 11. This supposed to be Tracy a lot. Also got killed Ron Peterson, 78. This is a very dangerous combo. GT3 car behind a GT4 car. So we're going to be taking it easy until I get around these two bozos. Alright, well the faster bozo got around the slower bozo, so that helps out a lot actually.
I'd steer clear of these two in front. They're about to have an action.
Surely this won't work. It worked, okay. But now he's going to be behind me for carousel, so maybe this didn't work. Be good, everything fine. Whoa. Didn't like that. And rest. Every lap is still very stressful. Having a 2-minute lead on Mateo does help a little bit. And we are halfway through this stint.
You're on another level. Keep building that gap. Keep up the good work.
The run-in gaming Tony Hawk hat. Yes. Let's absolutely talk about it. Man, I thought it was 98 for some reason. No reason, just... I don't know. Seemed right in my brain. Subsequent release was the year after. That's crazy. Probably 97. That also would make sense. I was gonna say, Thups 2 was 2000, wasn't it? It was still PlayStation. OG. Apparently the year after 1999 is 2001. And the year after that is 2003. Math. Thug was 03, Thug 2 was 04, American Wasteland was 05. That is... Brother, that is crazy. Go that long with that much quality? Insane.
Back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Get past quick and clean.
Legendary. Closest thing I can think of, Reaper, is like Hot Pursuit 2 to Most Wanted, and that's only 4 games across 4 years. Hey, look, another McLaren. How divisive, yeah. You could make an argument and put Carbon in there as well, I guess. Which would make it 5 games. Still. Carbon is... Yeah, Carbon is a weird case. This lap, I'm stretching my left leg because my knee is not feeling great. Yeah. Like, it just, Most Wanted just overshadows it so much. the eyes of the community.
Great work out there. Pace is really strong. We're pulling a good gap to second.
I just set a PB, but it wasn't a 51. Getting too racy. 52.05. Wow. So only improved by a few milliseconds. Carbon is one of those games I really need to go back and like replay it, because I feel like I didn't really play it right the first time. Because I absolutely was one of those kids that just selected everything from the map and didn't want to have anything to do with the free roam and the cops. Pretty sure I like 100%ed the map and only unlocked 2 achievements. It was really funny. No, definitely not. Another thing I can think of that even may come close is like the Jeff Crammond F1 games get super high praise, but that's 4 games across 10 years. About a decade. .205. 3D Blast is very divisive. There was no Saturn game. 3D Blast doesn't count. 96 was 3D Blast and Goober. Yeah, Heroes. Shadow the Hedgehog, also very divisive.
You're approaching some back markers. Keep it clean and try and slide past without losing any time.
The primarily negative. Finally. And it's hard to tell. It's one of those games that's aged like milk, but like I think there's still a lot of like good nostalgia for it. For most of the game, I should say. Like, not the entire game, like, I've seen a lot of Big the Cat haters, since his gameplay is literally just fishing. Adventure 2 definitely is way more regarded. I hate fishing. Dude, literally one of the biggest Dreamcast games. Sega Bass Fishing, come on. And you put a fishing minigame in it. Well, I say minigame. A fishing, well, campaign around fishing. It's not even that long. Like, Big's campaign is like less than an hour. God, there's like MGS 1 through 5 spans like 4 console generations. I don't play 3+4. Just because I don't have money to buy it, but you know.
Cracking job. That's strong pace and we're building a nice gap to second.
I don't know, man. Oh, headlights off at 4:30 a.m. I don't know if, let's see something bug out. Bug out. I just don't think the Guitar Hero series had the same consistent quality throughout the years like the original Tony Hawk run had. Actually, you know, Tomy might have some there. Like Mega Man 2 all the way to like at least X1. Probably further than that. I don't know if it was a game every year, but it was pretty close schedule. That's a break between 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. And to my knowledge, which isn't much really, so grain of salt, but it seems like 5 and 6 didn't get quite as much praise as those that came before it. So I don't know. Argued 3 to 8. I still don't know what people actually think about Mega Man 8. Because, like, the only thing people really talk about is the voice acting. Ooh. Personally, I really enjoyed 8. Like, I think I said it when I was playing Legacy Collection 2. While it wasn't the best game in that collection, I think it was my favorite. Like, there's just a certain vibe about it that really clicked with me. Like, 9 and 10 were great nostalgia bait games. Chat. It's raining. 6 games. If you add the X games that came out in between. Six is the best. Honestly, I also really love 6. It's fucking raining. God, of course it started raining. We're gonna check the forecast on down your hole. Which one should I try? I don't know. $11 might not be a bad place to start. Summer of Meg. No, don't play my number. Alright, what's the freaking weather forecast? Light rain. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2. I'd say the closest to newbie friendly could get is like the easy mode of Mega Man 2. Or maybe like Mega Man 10 easy mode. Actually, yeah, 10 might be a good place to start because it has an easy mode. Boy, I hope the track doesn't get too wet in the next 7 minutes.
Strong pace, great job.
When I say 10, I mean 10, not X. They're different games. Just those games. No. They're 1 through 6 was NES. 7, 8 was SNES, 9 and 10 were like basically 8-bit. Oh, X games? No, the X games started on SNES, and then the PlayStation, and then the PS2. There are a couple Game Boy X games, but they're like, I guess, non-canon. Or just not really part of the main series. Or spin-offs. Spin-offs was the word I was looking for there. It's just a... all the X games take place like a century after the regular Mega Man series. So it's a different point in time. Figure out Wikipedia. Wait, this is hella confusing. I am a tracking ball. I assume Sony, same thing with Square. I assume Sony, either coughed up more bucks or provided a better platform than Nintendo. Although Mega Man Legends did get a Nintendo 64 release. I think that's like the only one. Console after SNES. The Wii? In terms of sales, the Wii. In terms of power, probably the GameCube. Mega Man tab. X is the tab under it, Green handheld versions of the main line. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because there's, yeah, there's the, 5 Mega Man games on the OG Game Boy. Wily's Revenge, Roman numerals 2 through 5. I gotcha, I understand that, yeah. Yeah, those were handheld spin-offs. And then the X series also had 2 Game Boy spin-offs. Yeah, the primary games have always been on console. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what the consensus on 7 is. Other than the final boss is stupid hard, which, yeah. The track is wet.
You're about to lap some back markers. You really want to get past here with minimal fuss.
For the Saturn release. 7. And then there's also the Legends games within that time frame, because those were released on the PlayStation. So you have Legends, Legends 2, and the Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Yes, the series is confusing as fuck when you go by order of release. Fuck you up. Legends 1 is 97. Oh. Your CPS2 games yearly? Yes. Tron Bonne and 2 are 2000. Oh. Oh! Track is wet. Cousin might have the greatest run of all time. Yeah. I think any way you look at it, I think the Tony Hawk run is goated. Just unmatched. That is an insane fact. Alright, is it just gonna be a light rain? So far, yes. Mustang's pitting, so I assume it's time for inters. I don't know what to do about pressures, because you usually want to run lower pressures on a wet track. It was one of the funniest F1 videos. I don't know what you watch. How am I supposed to answer that? Go 4 clicks down on all 4 tires. Tank really should have been here, yeah. I actually enjoyed Project 8. I don't know if that's a hot take or... But I like Project 8. Didn't experience the right version. Fair enough. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Alright, here's to hoping I made the right decision. No, this is going to be a miserable lap. Oh, hey, it's the Steve lap. Do it for our boy, Steve Arcanine. It is, in fact, this is apparently light rain, by the way. Allegedly light rain. Years because the rosters kept getting better for some shit. It is allegedly almost 5 a.m. Our headlights came out and turned off at 4:30. Honestly, Reaper, I'm surprised we didn't get someone to be like, NASCAR Thunder. Like EA NASCAR. Oh, what about KG? Autograve, yeah. The autograve.
Let's keep it clean, no risks.
It is in fact lightly raining around the circuit now. I thought about the NASCAR series, I'm not gonna lie, but Like, really, the only EA games people give a shit about are Thunder 2003 and 2004. NR 03. And then Dirt to Daytona. At least, for me, just Dirt to Daytona. Chase for the Cup derogatory. Excuse me. What the hell is that? Would have banned them on principle. 07's a fun game. Yeah, in general. The prank competition. You know what's funny was I was listening to my everything playlist on Spotify, which makes the Spotify app want to freaking die because it lags so hard trying to load a 6,000 song playlist. By the way, that playlist went over 6,000 songs. And the Diary of Jane came on. I'm like, NASCAR. Even though I have no NASCAR affiliation with that song because I've never actually played 07 enough. Yeah, I'm at like 6,050 now. NASCAR 2000. Honestly, 98, 99, and 2000 had fantastic music. If you say you don't bump that to Gear Jammer, you're lying to me. 252, is that the fucking mess? Where's that? It's almost dead, but yes. Didn't you actually reach the song, like, maximum for the fucking mess? And chains. I do know wood, yes. For a minute. Ah, gotcha. I was kind of going through it methodically and removing all the like unnecessary stuff like skits or short interludes or whatever, but I gave up on that a very, very long time ago. Yeah, it's a lot. I've added a lot more since then. Only 748 away from retirement. Alright, I might have went a little low on the pressures. Right front specifically. Getting toasty. How long is the Spotify playlist say it is? I don't know, actually. My right front tire is roasting. That's this video I just sent. Good thing video links don't actually get posted in chat, in YouTube chat. Also, I'm not clicking shit like that. 555 hours, 15 minutes. Yo, what's funny, Reaper? I think mine is only like a couple days behind you, while being significantly smaller in song count. Yeah, right front's on fire. Actually, both front tires are on fire. Actually, all four tires are on fire. Nah, pit stop, I'd say pit lane delta is probably about a minute, and that's if I have to take a full tank of gas. Just gonna stroll. I'll pass. I don't watch videos like that. I don't watch videos dunking on people unless they absolutely deserve it. Looking at you, Jason software pirate. Even then, I'm tired of that. That ran its course. Full wet. Yeah. Yeah, the wetness of a track has a very strong effect on the temperatures. Like, if you're on full wets in the track, plus, if it stops raining in the game, the track almost instantly dries out, so if you're on full wets, they go from decent temperature to, oh my god, we're literally on fire, please help. Yeah, I don't watch those videos. I don't watch everything wrong with videos. It's not my cup of tea. Like, yeah. Like, I don't have any negative opinions with, or negative opinions about Lance Stroll. Is he a pay driver? Yeah. Is he bad? No. I think he's good enough to get his seat. Just because Lawrence, you know, probably had a lot of, influence on him getting into F1. Who cares? Expand cinema sins. Spotify list. It's begging for mercy. Like, you want me to open how big of a playlist? Ooh, it might be getting wetter, actually. Kicks me to the home screen. Trucks and dirt ovals. Are you talking about dirt to Daytona? 437.43. Alright, so I'm about 120 hours behind. I probably have some nose damage now, but I don't think it's anything that's gonna... At worst, it's gonna give me extra drag down the straights. Check him out. I'll pass. Again, not my kind of thing. Like,
Okay, mate, you're coming up on
if you enjoy them, that's cool.
now and
Good for you,
someone
but
might
it's
be
not
Keep it clean and
anything
get
I
by without losing any time.
have interest in watching. Yeah, I'm not worried about the damage. It was a pretty hefty hit, though. Stuck behind this Mustang. Pick a lane, my guy. Preferably not both. Oh, hi, how you doing? Out me way. I didn't mean to do that, but... Honestly, I thought it was closer to like 450 or something. Or like 470. So what's a lane? Safe track. Luckily, I have the powers of ABS and traction control. Thanks, GT3 homologation rules. Oh, there's another McLaren behind me. The 1.5 prog metal, if you're not wrong. All I need to do is go on one, like, prog metal binge for like a month and I'll have caught up to you in time. It's actually kind of crazy, Katomi. Oh, careful. I'm gonna pause to check the weather again once we get on Dogger Hole, if I don't forget. See if it's still light rain. Never mind, it's almost a month long. That is fantastic. F1 drivers whose fathers race in different type of racing series. Carlos Sainz. There you go. I win. No, temps are still high. Okay. Does it still say light rain? It still says light rain. Alright. Well, as long as it says light rain, we're staying on the inters. Oh, excuse me, because it's so disturbing, Carlos Breast. So disturbing that it kind of sounds like a French word. Cars in the pits. 670 if it's February. Wait, what are we knowing, Katomi? Did I miss something? Oh, 670. I get it. I missed that one. Stop me. Oh, wait. You can't. Fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, this rain did not cause nearly as much panic and chaos as I initially thought it would. Which I'm glad, by the way. I did not want to lose this 2-minute lead to Mother Nature's bullshit. And I was also a lap away from pitting anyways. Can't stop me is me. That's right. There's a reason why Reaper has the Killed Reaper thing on Discord. Tag. I literally have no idea, like, what 6.7, where it came from. I just enjoy it as a response bait meme. Now. Fuck that guy, dead as hell. Oh yeah, visually the rain looks a lot worse. Like, this is According to Project Cars, this is light rain. Funny when people get mad, makes me want to use it more. Same. just whenever you hear that disgusted sigh, it brings me joy. My listener says it's going to be a little rainy today. Yeah. Pretty much. We're really struggling in the straights now. Whoa. I'm actually losing a little bit of time, but I'm also not really pushing. I also have that nose damage. Whoa. When I do pit for a new set, if the rain lasts that long, we are upping the pressures. How much damage do I actually have? Like, how much drag am I, extra drag am I getting here? Another quick stretch. Oh, God. A real-life chore queue? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, I'm about 10 miles per hour down. The nose might be a little fucked. Hey, AJ. You smell. Go take a shower. I can smell your ass from here. It's probably just the lighting. It's kind of... The rain is kind of muting the colors on this car, although it is primarily black from this point of view. Yeah, in the shade, it's hard to it's kind of hard to see the right accents. Well, in the shade and also in the rain. There we go. There's the timeout. Damn, guess you have to shower now because you can't chat. Hydration is important. Oh, Reaper, have you seen the Flareon plush that Roberta made me buy? I said I wanted it, but I don't know if I have the money. And she's like, "Here's the money. Go get it." Roberta is base, yes. And laps, 0. Size ones, it's about 2-3 feet long. Maybe longer with if you count the tail. So life size, yeah. The question is really need to piss, understandable. The unfortunate side effect of being hydrated. Piss. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty accurate. Yeah, that one. Was there? Oh, that's grass. Don't touch that. I'm probably just better off keeping this in 5th gear. Is that a piece of car? Was that a body panel on the outside of that turn? Not Sylveon. Unfortunately, my only options were Flareon, Vaporeon, Pikachu, and Snorlax. Arcanine? No, it was not an option for an Arcanine. So, I'll pass. Nope, no Eevee. You know what? Yeah, I know. Like, do I like Vaporeon? Yes. Does the internet make me feel gross about it? Yes. Snorlax is based. loser. Track is wet. The tires are hot. Overall, I think I'm like holding steady or even a little faster than Mateo, but the cars directly behind me I think are actually a little faster than me right now.
Okay, you've got some back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Let's get past quickly.
Whoa. We're good? I did do that in a similar day, didn't I? Curb. Fuck. That's not good.
The TV monitors are showing you've got some aero damage.
Yeah, I got... Oh, yeah, it's bad now. Alright. We've knocked the toe out yet again. This number 10.
You're just closing up on some of the back markers. Let's get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused and slide by.
Discroid. Discoed, excuse me. Wait, what? Hold the fuck the phone. Claremont made quick work of the Mustang. Just put it like that too. Yes. Actually get past the Mustang here with a slightly broken car. Session timer. Bottom left, right next to the lap count. It's probably hard to read though. Got 4.5 hours left. Yeah, it's very tiny. He gets the job done. And we fell off the carousel. Got the motion of the ocean, baby, yeah. The screw with the length of the hammer. Hold on. Use a screwdriver for screws, silly. God, I'm using the wrong tool. This will reach my head. Not turn the speed run. I mean, I've been taking breaks, and also the game did crash on me an hour into a previous attempt at the race tonight. All right, ooh, the rain's stopping soon. Hell, let's chase for the cup. Never again. Two fucking times. There will not be a third. That I promise. Whoa, howdy. Alright, I want to fix the car, but I also don't want to waste time and put on fresh tires just to take them right back off. You will only find one here at that trail.
We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
Yeah, the other McLarens aren't doing as well. Honestly, the time lost riding around damage like this is probably going to be less than the time lost if I actually pit, so. Taking a big picture here. No, Katani. Enemy friend gauge is burned into my mind. So you wound up back in YouTube chat. Discord server? Yes, I do. Exclamation point Discord. There it is. You don't have to shout it, Luna. God. Keep your voice down. Don't you know it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? Future livers is 3 a.m. Yeah. Discord. It's it's a community chat voice thingy. Literally murdered Skype. Go get him, Tiger. Safe or dangerous? No, it's extremely dangerous. It gives you viruses. Steals all your money. That's why everyone uses it. Just back an hour or two. I haven't disciplined today. Whoops. It's okay. You can sleep at the dentist in the chair.
You're about to lap some back markers. We really want to get past here with minimal fuss.
Icon. Ah, yes, the server icon. Ripple that code could be so wired that the nitrous does nothing. Oh wait, my turn. Oh, this BMW's so slow. Goes up my lock screen. That's terrifying. It's funny. Terrifying. wonder when the changeover will be on tires. What the hell is going on up here? I don't know, but I don't want a part of it. Oh, it's my car in its current condition. Oh!
Find out with these back markers. They're having some mega battle. Just take care.
Back markers are overtaking me because my car is damaged and I'm going slower because of it. Don't know, Reaper. Just kind of until I just don't feel like it anymore. Actually, my decision here will be determined by what these guys do. This isn't 230 hours ago, brother. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm taking a risk. This might be the worst decision I've made, but... I know the worst decision I made was continuing playing this. Still only 8 cars out of the race. Hydration. Might have timed this well. Okay, maybe not.
Go, go, go!
Guess we're about to find out. Alright, we're back on slicks. Car is fixed for now. And I want to get on slicks as soon as I think it's time because the track dries up almost immediately. It's sleep token. So guess who's totally indifferent to sleep token now? You? I still haven't listened to the new album. Exactly. I will not be listening. But Fontana is a geek. I mean, yeah. Clearly they're doing something right. Uh-oh. Saved it. Smell no longer. Fresh. It's wonderful. That fresh AJ smell. Hang on. Okay. Billy Ryan might be dead. Oh, really? They calling it? Lucas left last week. Oh, shit. Yeah, it might be over. I do need to go back through their catalog, listen to anything that isn't from the Mother album. Yeah. I thought about Ithaca the other day and it made me sad. Spin. Oh, matriarch, okay. Either way. I don't know if I picked the best time to get back on the slicks, but I definitely picked a good time to get back on the slicks. Despite what it may look like on screen, the track is a lot drier than it was a lap ago. Still wet, but yeah, P car's launching. I mean, we went from quite a bit of spray to no spray, so you know. Obviously, the track is still much slower. It's it's slowing down. It was also allegedly light rain. Real fucking light, buddy. In Midwestern light rain, true. And is also evaporating about as quickly as it does in the Midwest. For no less than 18 hours, holy shit. See if Mateo pits this time.
You're about to pass the back markers. Let's keep it clean, no risks.
Not consistently, there's still a lot of rain. The track is wet. I think Mateo stayed out another lap. On the inters. It's gonna be fun. I defeated the intrusive thoughts. You can thank me later. Starving AI data centers could have had that water. God. Think of the fucking the multi-billionaire mega corporations. Around the Tasha BMW. Someone please think of the slop. Think of the what? Think of the sloppy. Damn, I missed Booyaka time. Sag. No stem cells for you. Damn. Might need some new knees. Your bum knees, old man. Fuck. Where's this rain going to actually stop? Jeez. Like, I'm not fighting for my life here, but the track is still slick. It's evaporating. It keeps raining, but the track somehow keeps getting drier. Forgot about the evaporating until you brought it up. Vapor rub. I trust that shit with my life. Something like that, sure. Maltines and 7-Up and walking it off. Pussy. Yeah, I think we've hit the transition. Where the slicks are faster than the enters. He's also, I think he's also stuck in GT4 traffic. See if he pits this time around. And he is in the pits. So yeah, I think they're switching over back over to slicks now. Divka's gaining on you. We gotta switch back. Ooh. Ooh, part 2. Oh, this is Crashed Firefox. What the fuck? That's wild. More game crashes? Thankfully, no. Just the one. Hopefully no more. Because we've reached the point of the race where if the game crashes now, I would be very upset. Yeah, I'll crash, I hope.
Okay, mate, you're coming up on some back markers now, and some of them might be twitchy. Keep it clean and get by without losing any time.
Does this pull through? Won't you're stubborn? Oh, 100%. I've already decided that, like, or made, yeah. If the game does crash again, I'm just going to reinstall it and hope that that fixes the problem. What's up, Silver Z? D-Man. We are grinding along. Look at the lap count. It's lap 67. Whoa. Ooh. Well, I think we're about to see the difference between slicks and inters at this moment. It was subpoenaed in the court of law. I feel that. Same, honestly. Man, I understand.
You're about to lap them. Get past quick and clean.
Careful not to hit this Audi. Gotta be careful not to hit the Audi. Oh, the rain is finally like stopping, I think. Oh, kinda. Swoosh the Audi. There we go. Swooshed. Right now. I feel that, brother. Tell him you caught Logan, yeah. Who's Steve Jobs? Suck on these. I got someone sock on the other day. That's incredible.
Lovely driving out there. That's great pace. We're putting a good clean
Once the
gap
guys
in
around me
second
have already
place
switched
now.
back to the
Keep up
six.
the good work.
I saw Connor in the fucking way I sat up in my chair. Last time to death, and everyone knew it. Nope. Apparently not.
try and slide past without losing any time.
This poor bastard. Shit, brother. I was in there. It's amazing. Life's first go fucking lovely. Have a good day at work. Never monetarily agree before, right?
Okay, you've got some back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Let's get past quickly.
I've only been awake for like 12 hours today. I'm good. Wins a lot at once. I don't even want the full jackpot, just 7 figures. Y'all motherfuckers will never live that. Yeah? Until it almost cured. Oh, that sun glare actually hurts. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Why my ass with hundreds now? Benjamin gets a real good look up your sphincter. Oh, that's for my eyes. I do think I will need to take a little, taking a leave or something. It's a minor headache. Chocolate starfish, no, not flavored. Ah, my voice gave out. Yeah. See you in half an hour. This is a threat. Ooh. Sky. Brother, I'm in for a pounding. You wish. Still going, Blake. This is just pure determination at this point. What time is it in the game? 6 a.m. I think. Someone will get you to bite the pillow one day. Fucking hope so, man. Tired of this lonely shit. Gonna have work. Not yesterday, not today. I'm using my 2 days off to do this stupid fucking race.
You're closing on some back markers. Watch out for the twitchy ones. Keep it clean and slide fast.
Next time break. Oh, is it hitting now? Finally? I know how this fucking works. 3 in South Wales. I'm drunk as hell. Been hitting, I'm just stubborn. Understandable. The track is fully dry. Once again on pace for 6:51. Let's see how I screwed up this time. Oh yeah, we're on the weed lap, by the way. 69. Ooh, almost killed the lap there. And also the car. That triple right is so easy to overdrive.
You're closing on some back markers. We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
Stay over there. Thank you. Little sketch. That sun's actually blinding. Ooh. Alright, sailed over the jump that time. I kind of forgot to lift. Oh, it's too fast. Restart again. Nope, we've been good after that first crash, or after that crash. I didn't do well at the start of the next attempt, but we've clawed our way back. Yeah, I got some air on that. I might be on pace for a 650 here, what the fuck? Where am I finding this time? I'm knocked on my wooden desk. Across the line at 650.958.
Keep up the great work.
Insane pace. That's something.
You're just
Yeah, that or I found a sweeter spot with my tire
Let's
temps.
get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused. Slide by.
That was a little bit terrifying. Slipped a little bit. the lead back up to almost 2 minutes on Mateo. Since the track's dried out. Trying to be this close to the car is a little odd. Oh, right, because NASCAR Racing 2 camera's a lot further away. Yeah. Let me finish my docking. I wonder if the ads are just like broken. Let's just stop playing ads. Since I've been live for 11 hours. Here when it's most inconvenient. This is true. Soft shit, just turning it through. Yeah. Paragraphing ball. I just gotta sit there on my response.
You're about to pass the back markers. Let's keep it clean, no risks.
I think the automatic ads might be broken. Or they just stop playing once the stream reaches a certain length and matters as little as mine does to Twitch's pocketbook. I wonder if it's playing pre-rolls at all. Suck my shit from the back. Same. Oh hey, incoming ad break. I think it hurt us. That's really fucking funny. This race been fun. I've been enjoying it. Once. Yep. Alright, well, you got 20 seconds, Reaper.
Great driving, mate. Pace is really good. We're building a nice gap to second place now. Keep up the good work.
Shaking ass when they
You're closing onto back markers. We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, assuming you leave as the ad starts, deuces. If not, I don't know, pee pee poo poo. Take care. 4 retirements. We have 8 retirements. All in the first 4 hours. I kept talking as it starts. McLaren. Hello, fellow McLaren. Oh my god. As I close the app. It's a hurricane. Let's just say there's some shenanigans with GT3 cars trying to lap GT4 cars. Just take it easy. Or take it hard, I don't know. Whatever your preference is. I'm not gonna king shame here. Unfortunately, we don't see any of the wrecks actually happen. Like the only, well, at least none of the wrecks that took any cars out. We do get to see an Audi bully a Mustang into the wall a couple times. This guy, but I'm going to be patient. Procrastinating some important things. Good job. Supposed to slow down for that corner. There we go. Give him a little kiss. probably going to take another break after, or on my next pit stop. I can feel the bladder. Excuse me, white balls. That's where Pete is stored. How am I green? How do I keep finding more pace? Oh my god. That was terrifying. We're going nose first into the wall again. Okay. This is the Italian version. Whoops. Many mysteries. I forget what my next stop is. I think it's 74. I'll survive. I just crash here through sheer spite. Corey? That was kind of surprising. I've only gotten one warning for track limits this entire race. I've gone off the track plenty of times, but I've only gotten one track limits warning. before DQ. I think so. I think that's the rule. Too fast. Saved it. That was really bad. With zombies. I tried playing zombies, I think Black Ops 1, but I just never got into it. I also was playing by myself, because, friends, what are those? Only entertainment I really got out of zombies was the music. Shout out Kevin Sherwood, and sometimes Avenged Sevenfold. Except that new one that they released for AI Slop 7. Oh, that song is awful. And I just had another new fast slap. By 23 milliseconds, but it counts. I couldn't tell you from what parts of the game they're from. I just know some of the song titles. Is an all-time banger. Through penalty. Another one in DQ. Oh, really? I didn't know that about Parpagallo. By Togo 3, I think you mean Race Driver 3? Hell yeah. My delta is 1 second up. What the fuck? What is this? How do I keep getting faster? Just like San Francisco Rush on the N64, where the longer you play, the more memory leak happens and it just makes your car faster. How to explain that one? I don't even feel like I'm driving better. Yeah. That's right, you're Aussie, so it's called V8 Supercars 3 for you. Not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty sore here. Whoa. And we started drifting the carousel.
Watch out for the twitchy ones. Keep it clean and slide past.
If I run a sub 650 lap before this race is over, I'm gonna... Shit, I don't know. Oh, well, this lap's dead. I missed Bathurst last year. I had to work during it. I did watch highlights though. The like 50-minute highlight video that Supercars posted. Overdriving. There's a Viper in ATS, really. Strange. I'll allow it, but strange. Oh, that's right, they're adding the Super to the Supercars field as the car goes out of production. Yeah, I need to do some extra stretches here if I want to make it another 3 hours. And the Viper's my favorite car. Thanks, Gran Turismo. Alright, one more lap. Till we box again.
Lovely driving. The pace is very strong. We're building a good gap to second.
Probably with 4GT. That 4GT, like the mascot car, basically, of GT4 is such a beautiful thing. Go from Alaska to Guatemala. Man, that's a big map. Of course, the map is like, what, 40% scale, I think I heard about ATS. So glad to get out of this chair for a bit after, in about 5 minutes. Okay. I see. I think I am going to try to finish this race before I go to bed. which means I'm going to be going to bed at like noon today. First ever game, or Spyro. That first one sticks with you. Good morning, Samples. We have just over 3 hours to go. We did have some rain about an hour or so ago that shook things up for a moment. But been pretty smooth sailing. Also, my pace has just been gradually increasing throughout the race. My qualifying lap was a 6:54. I'm currently on pace for a 6:49. Although I think I'm about to lose it here because I'm catching a GT4.
Okay, mate, you're coming up on some back markers now, and some of them might be twitchy. Keep it clean and get by without losing any time.
The low fuel light. So we have just under a lap of fuel left in the tank. Which is still a lot considering how long the lap is here. Oh, excuse me, BMW. Slipped in the grass a little bit. I don't know why I'm pushing for lap time. This is literally an in lap. I do kind of wish the racing was a little closer, but considering this is a 12-hour race and I only have a 2.5-minute gap, they were going pretty well. Pretty competitive. The Diffca dominance may bore fans, but at least I'm winning. Just enough time to repair damage if I crash. You mean when I crash? I'm not done hitting stuff. I'm coming in this lap. Push, push, push. I paid for the whole tire. I'm using the whole tire. And another rests. Go down dog into the hole. Not touching the steering wheel at all. And into the pits. Right, make sure I'm getting the right tires. And full of fuel. Okay. Still only 8 cars out of the race, so no new retirements since in It's like early hour 5. We're now towards the end of hour 9. There goes GT4 Mustang out. Still waiting on fuel. Alright, fuel's done. Oh, I just noticed the heat haze. That's cute. How's lapping for traffic been? It's had some ups and downs.
Go, go, go!
No, I'm going to exit right behind a GT4. Alright. I'm going to take one more break. So, yeah. I am back. Let us continue the race with just over 3 hours to go. Ooh, gloves on. We're going to have traffic on the exit of the pits. Here we go. Three hours and 10 minutes to go.
Watch out for these two back markers. They're engaged in some gargantuan battle. Just easy as you go through.
Back into our rhythm, hopefully. I've had a bathroom break and some water and a bowl of cereal. I've only had one meal so far today. I've now had two, kind of. Around BMW GT4. I have this GT3 Audi. This is not a good idea, but I'm risking it for the biscuit. And that somehow worked. Okay. Cool. Might go to the end from here. I might take another break just before the final stint. See how I feel physically. Didn't like that. Fusion spray. That's cool that you're, are you like actually like, making them for infinite fusion? Track looks so much different now. I turned the brightness back down on my monitor since it's daytime now. Gotta readjust my eyes to that now. Excuse me. You turn the speakers up slightly. I turned my fan up, and now it's kind of overpowering the game audio for me. I can barely hear the revs. And considering I use more audio cues to shift than visual, kind of a problem. Speaker up a little bit down as I go down your hole. 6th gear, wheel steady. There we go, that's way better. Now I can hear it.
Slide past without losing any time.
I'll try. Taya's been in the pits as well, so gap is back to 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose time to this Mustang. Or from this Mustang. Yeah, that was close. Just a couple seconds. No big deal. Especially at the pace I've been going past a couple hours. Basically ever since the rain stopped. I'm gonna miss driving GT3 cars in this game. Easily the best, like, just the most fun discipline. Most rewarding cars to drive at 100%. We had some damn good racing as well in this category. What? Excuse me. What do you mean a mechanical fault? Be really upset. Car feels fine, so I don't know what the mechanical fault is. Can't people. Swear to God, this better not screw this race. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea what the mechanical fault could be. The car feels just fine. Oh. Nothing evident on the telemetry. Alright, well, whatever this is, it better be repairable. It might be the brakes, actually. What if the brakes are worn out? Let's find out. Pissed?
We've got a jammed wheel nut. Just stay there. We'll try and fix this.
Did say the pit stop estimate was only 21 seconds, so. As soon as they figure out the tire.
Go, go, go.
Alright, well, I think the meatball's gone now. So maybe it was the brakes. Oh, we're still fine. In terms of gap. I guess if we avoid getting a meatball for the rest of the race, and it indeed was the brakes. So next scheduled stop is at 86. Because of that. Stretched enough. It's fine. I only lost like, I lost about 45 seconds, I think, from that. So my lead was around 2 minutes 10, now it's a minute 25. Stop the car. Got the car stopped. That was terrifying. Ooh. Making too many mistakes. Make it past the Mustang. And down the hill we go. The 77th time in this race. they're dying their whole wrist. Just realized I should have made a Ridge Racer reference or an R Racing reference on lap 76, but I didn't. I failed you all. I will now end the race. Kidding. I'm playing on a Series X. Also, I was taking a look at the standings when I was paused right before I got started again. I believe we only have, at most, 8 cars remaining on the lead lap. I was reading it right. And we have 4 cars from each class out of the race. So, 12 GT3s remain and 10 GT4s remain. Didn't blip the brake there on the exit, probably would not have been able to make that pass. Luckily he did, so I was able to. Pretty quickly as well.
Just closing up on some of the back markers. Let's get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused. Slide by.
Slide around the Mustang. Be able to get him. The exit is right-hander. Okay, I thought I was going to be closer than that. I'm still going to get him. Just going to make this kink a little more awkward. Alright, we're good. Wrist is pretty sore, so I'm kind of just trying to rest it off the wheel as much as I can. It's a little bit lower of an entry. That could have gone a lot better. I just realized the YouTube VOD's gonna get cut off like 50 minutes from 50 minutes ago. It only saves the first 12 hours. Or 11 hours, 50 minutes, but really. Good thing I'm recording. And if I need to, I still have the Twitch VOD I can back up on. So yeah, I'm pretty well convinced now that that meatball was for the brakes. Brakes were completely worn out, I guess. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort.
Try and pick your way through these back markers, but be careful, they're having some kind of mega battle.
GT4 going in the pits helped out a lot. Keep forgetting that despite the fact that I'm like 4 seconds off my delta the last lap, I'm still running really fast lap times. It's just that my personal best is an absurdly fast lap time. Almost hit the back of that McLaren. Not passing zone. could have cleared him before we got on the brakes. Yeah, but no way that was happening. There's a turn there. Almost missed it. There's a curb there. Probably shouldn't touch that. Stay behind him until the smooth corner. Oh, or he could fall off the carousel. That works too. We made very light contact. Should be fine though. Oops. Gonna do anything to make my right wrist feel better.
Strong pace, great job.
It's after 8 o'clock. That James early stream now. Zoom. Ooh. Very much just in the zone now, trying to knock this out. Let my drive and do the talking. Cringe. GT4 Aston. Try to pass him on the outside of YouTube corner. There we go. Stream in the afternoon at UK time. Me streaming at somewhat UK friendly hours? Pfft. As if. This feels weird. This is weird, man. A radical proposition. Radical, bruh. C3, 2. Oh man, I don't even remember that. That's been a while ago. Got out though. Across the line, that is 80 laps complete in the race. There's a GT4 Aston exiting the pits. Getting intimate with me a little bit. I still had no collisions because he was exiting the pits. Oh, I thought the ad break just happened. No, that was the countdown to the ad break. How's this game on controller? I couldn't tell you because I haven't played it on a controller. Did not go autograde. Probably can't hear me because ads, but I will do my best, AJ. Or at least adequate enough. I need to trim my mustache. And just my beard in general. Getting about that length where it's getting annoying. Oh. Yeah, it's probably pretty difficult with assists off, especially. Now some vehicles I struggle with on a wheel with assists off. Oh, the audio is immaculate in this game. If there's one thing they nailed, the audio team definitely nailed their job. Mateo's pitted. Gap's going back up. Favorite GT game? I would probably say Gran Turismo 2. It's really close between 2 and 4, but I think I'd give the nod to 2. Yeehaw. Intimidating because it's so packed with content. Understandable, to be honest. Like 600 cars is insane for modern game standards, let alone PlayStation 1. Hell, Gran Turismo 1 had only like 130 cars, and that was insane for standards at the time. And that's a new fast lap. After over 9.5 hours. Yeah, it feels like the only GT4s I'm running into are Astons and like the occasional Mustang. I wonder if the BMWs are the ones that got like knocked out. So I race this long, not mess up. Just raced GT3 a couple days ago. Pretty tiring. It's barely over an hour. I don't know. I'm just crazy, I guess. Being an enjoyer of endurance racing is one of my toxic traits. It is very satisfying though when you just kind of get into a rhythm and just lock into that rhythm for a long time. So how the night go? Well, the in-game night lasted about half an hour before sunrise. Literally, like 30 minutes in complete darkness. Sunrise was at like 1:30 a.m. I had a couple scares with about a half-hour long period of light rain, maybe close to an hour. And then recently, like 40 minutes ago, I got a meatball flag. But it was just because my brakes were worn and I needed to fix them. All good now. Now I have an ever-increasing nearly 3-minute lead over Matteo in second. So I'm literally running my fastest laps of the race. Like, I'm almost going 4 seconds faster than my qualifying lap. That's how ridiculous my pace has gotten. Basically ever since the rain stopped. A couple hours ago. TLDR, we're driving good. My body is not enjoying this anymore. My mind is, my body is not. Yeah, the carousel is really difficult to actually like nail. It is satisfying when you get it, though.
Okay, you've got some back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Let's get past quickly.
Also, we have 8 cars out of the race. 4 GT3, 4 GT4. PS2 race game called Enthusiast? I have it in my my collection. I haven't really played it a whole lot, but I hope to one day. It's a really neat game, though. Definitely one of those games I'd love to try with my wheel. Oh, that's a GT3 car up there. I'm about to lap.
Watch out for the twitchy ones.
Very cool.
Keep it clean and slide past.
Okay, it is, yeah. If Konami actually, like, marketed it at all, it could have been an actual Gran Turismo competitor, but... sadly, that did not happen. It's a bit slidey. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I remember struggling a lot with driving like rear-wheel drive cars on a controller. Yeah, usually either front-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. Excuse me. Automobilist is a fun time. Not a great playing game, but I love the art style. And like the garage customization is very cute. Ooh. I'm gonna have to follow this Aston through most of the rest of the lap. And a couple more hours. Morning, Adam. You're getting there. Never get over how massive the wing on this Aston Martin is. I guess I should mention, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you haven't done so yet, if you're enjoying the stream, maybe click the like button. It helps out, I guess. Also, if you haven't yet, consider subscribing to the channel for more gaming content. Mostly involving cars, but also sometimes not involving cars. Whoa! Too much curb on that one. Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. Last thing I need to do is flip this car with 2 hours left. Also, since I'm in show mode, I guess, if you want to further support, also consider joining my YouTube memberships for as low as, I think, $2 a month? There's someone on my way, please ignoring me. I also have a link to a Ko-fi page in the description of the stream, as well as a link to my Discord server if you would like to join that.
You look strong out there. Stay focused and keep building the lead.
3 laps from our next pit stop. It is really satisfying just finding a consistent rhythm around a track this massive with this many corners. It's a culmination of years of experience here on so many different games. Wouldn't even think this is my first race of this track in this game, but here we are. GT3 and a GT4 up here. That's always terrifying. Less terrifying now. Smoothly around the Mustang. Oh, Mateo's in the pits.
Let's get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused. Slide by.
Throughout his stint length is generally shorter than mine. Oh shit, thank you, Yak, for joining the memberships. Joining YouTube members, appreciate that. With that. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was almost bad. A little too wide. Oh, I think we got a 9th car out of the race. I don't remember that Mustang being there. It's our 9th retirement out of 30 cars. Hey, we've hit 10 hours. Hit the double-digit hours milestone. Just got 2 to go. 2 hours to go. Wish it was 2 laps to go. We are actually going to hit over 100 laps in this race. say about Automodelista? Oh, it's a... It doesn't have the best gameplay, but it's a really cute game. And I like it a lot. Love the art style of it. And things like the garage customization. Styles unmatched. It really is. It's actually criminal that we haven't had like another racing game with that sort of art style. Awkward. New Star GP. This is true. New Star GP kind of has a... It's fine. Tis but a scratch. Yeah, New Star GP has a nice art style to it. That's another fun game I'd like to play more of one day. I'd like to get Super Woden Rally Edge. So I love Super Woden GP2, and that game in Rally Edge looks really fun. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the super chat, Nasty. I appreciate that. Take this for your spine. My spine thanks you. And also begs for mercy. It's another hour, 53 minutes. Not only can I rest my body, I can go to bed. I've been awake for probably like 15 hours now, I think. I've been streaming for over 13 today. Well, tonight, technically, because I started in the evening. This is my next turn lap. Which means I'm going to run like a second faster than my PvE pace, probably. was in the wrong gear. I'm honestly surprised at how, like, consistently I've been able to kind of push around here. I didn't think I'd be able to drive as hard as I am, considering it's the Nordschleife. It's a very large, intimidating track. And one little mistake could ruin my race, but again, I just kind of found a rhythm. And that rhythm keeps getting faster and faster. We got the low fuel light. We have less than 1 lap of fuel remaining. Uh-oh. Okay. Almost missed a turn. Very hot lapping with endurance. You're getting impatient. I used to do a lot of hot lapping back in the kind of Forza Motorsport 2 and 3 days. That was like my big thing that I've focused on for the most part. Still love hot lapping, I just don't do it anymore. Unless, I mean, I'm basically hot lapping right now, but you know. It was getting dicey up here. We approach YouTube corner. I'm just gonna let these two settle this amongst themselves. Break. Someone shut up. Yeah, Mateo's made 2 pit stops since I last pitted, but I'm about to pit on this lap. So the gap will go back down to about 2.5 minutes. I have 3, oh wait, hang on. Did he pit again? Because the gap was 3.5 minutes, now it's 4.5. Is he the oh. I think Mateo's the one that took out the Mustang. We did get another DNF, and I have a feeling Mateo was involved in that. So he must have pitted for repairs an extra time. Yeah. I just noticed that. I'm like, oh, the gap's only 3.5 minutes. Oh. Okay, Forza 1 and 4, it's the progression of Formula 1. President 4 is unmatched. Yeah, I agree with that. Honestly, my favorite Forza game is still Motorsport 2 because it's got the same type of progression as Motorsport 1, but like just it better in every way. 86 laps. And I still have an hour and 3/4 to go. Good morning, kayfabe. Oh, don't kill me! Thank you. Alright. Mission 34 without any issues now. Maybe. Yeah, that red and black Mustang is our newest newest retiree. Oh yeah, very useful for me. The Gap. P-Car's AI right there, for real. As an AI. There's the potential of having good racing, but you have to... you kind of have to learn how they turn into a corner before, like, checking to see where the player is. So... more times than not, they'll just turn down into you into a corner, so you kind of have to complete your pass before corner entry. We're coming out of the turn. But once you figure out their quirks, especially in GT cars, they're really fun to race against. But they have some issues with pathing and just behavior. I mean, we have 9 cars out of the race because things get a little wacky whenever they try to lap slower cars. Yeah, I have to work around them. Recognize you in straight mountain corners. Yeah, something like that. Problem here is they recognize you after they've already turned in to the apex. It's like, door slam. Oh shit, there's a car there. I should take a wider line. So, unless I wreck the car, that's our second to last pit stop out of the way. Next one on lap 96. There's a turn over there. Delayed. Yeah. Pretty much kayfabe. Drive manual IRL. I cannot. I never learned how to do it in real life. I'm too scared of breaking something. I don't have to worry about that in video games because I can just, you know, reset. It's an anxiety thing. Much like all my other problems, it's an anxiety thing. Most cars are manual. Honestly, I wish I had learned to drive manual growing up, but yeah. Now I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I have my automatic Kia Forte, and That's fine with me. What's up, Emmy guy? Racing's going well. We got a decent but not massive lead over second place. I mean, it is massive, 3.5 minutes, but considering we've been racing for 10 hours, not really. Practicing on BeamNG. You know what? That's actually a pretty good tool for learning. That should be tougher then. Yeah. Plus in the US, like, pretty much every domestic car is automatic. So, as soon as you panic, it has already defeated you. I will know defeat. Panic a lot. Positively glad. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Don't get mad. Get glad. A glad raid. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're in the last hour and 40 minutes of this 12-hour race. Isn't going well? I'd say a 3.5 minute lead's pretty good. I sold the Camaro a couple years ago, Junior. It broke down on me one time on my way home, and the suspicion was the fuel pump. I'm like, I don't want to drive it again because I'm scared it's gonna stop on me again. So I ended up buying a 17 Kia Forte. Nice little car. Opel Corsa B. Ooh, nice. I do love me some European city cars. Someone I work with actually owns a Mini Cooper. It's really nice. It has a patch on the rag top, but other than that, it looks nice. Kia's Hyundais. Those were our problems. Hopefully. Options are cut to a quarter. Yeah. I imagine it's pretty tough, because, like, I assume a lot of the options are either, like sport cars or, like, enthusiast cars, basically. Still ripping my 2009 Accord, hell yeah.
Lovely driving. The pace is very strong. We're building a good gap to second.
441,000 kilometers. Holy shit. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I think my dad's Chevy S10 ended up putting like 250,000 miles on it before the transmission went. WRX, Nissan Versa, or BRZ. And a Miata. Only had like 45 horsepower. It was so fun to try. Honestly, it is a lot of fun to driving slow cars fast. I only know this experience from video games, obviously, but it's really fun to drive slow cars fast. Poor V6 just burns oil, ticks like crazy, but it hauls ass. Hell yeah. It's getting rare here in Australia too. What cars do you usually like even get in Australia now that there's like no domestic production anymore? Genuine question. That's my phone. Camshafts are pitted. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's not good. So I did the right thing and ignored that. Just, oh. Anyways. Push and discover when it's easier. Yeah. Was telling me you wouldn't love throwing around a shit box somewhere. Korean and Chinese crossovers mostly. Dang. Once I opened and closed the valves, had broken down and begun to pit. That doesn't sound good, but she's running good. Yeah, GM shut down Holden 2 years ago. Sad. I was one of those people who loved the Holden versus Ford rivalry in supercars. I didn't have a side, but I loved that the rivalry existed. Constantly showing check engine light. 14 Fiesta. Okay. Oh, someone was drifting carousel. It's such a good quote. Just everything about the last, like, 10 laps at that Darlington race are just iconic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. They're driving terrible right now. Nah, they're driving good. That's literally just the perfect example of crew chief versus driver. Like old school crew chief versus driver.
Markers. Keep it clean and try and slide past without losing any time.
Didn't Kurt Busch have like no power steering for the end of that race? Driving good. Honestly, Daryl in his prime on commentary was great. Like the early mid 2000s with Mike, Darrell, and Larry was just a goated booth. It was 14 whole hours. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half of this race left. Be keeping my AU Falcon till the day I die. You hate to see it. Flasher lights. I don't know if I have a button mapped to my flashers, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to start pushing buttons now. Sounds like a bad idea. We go around the Mercedes. GT3 Mercedes. He's absolutely going to dive me into the chicane. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Not blaming maxing. Back marks. Shout out blaming maxing. She took the kids. That's tough. Sneak past this Mustang. How you doing? It worked. Screen. Here, 9,000 RPM 4-cylinder screen. Love when my girl screams at me. Just rev her up. Can you tell I'm clinically alone? Oh, that was close. I can't miss 2K. Accurate part on it. 3.7 V6. Oh. 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 Hi.
Okay, you've got some back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Let's get past quickly.
Do a 7-point turn here. Everything is fine. Pure intake noises. No, that's my fault. I just kind of had a moment where I just forgot how to drive. So I lost about almost 30 seconds. Good thing I have that 3-minute buffer. Favorite car I've ever owned? Probably my Camaro. Used to own a 92 Camaro. So the Gen 3 body, very nice. But had to let her go. Because I don't know anything about car maintenance, and she needed it. Pretty bad.
You're about to lap some back markers. We really want to get past him with minimal fuss.
Hey Mustang, remember me from like 2 minutes ago? Let's get him down. Dog in your hole. That has a 92 MR. Ooh, MR2. Sick. Careful. Alright, and around the Mustang. Darker blonde rims. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright, so that minor contact with the Mercedes has slowed me down a little bit, a couple miles per hour. Price of the bargain. Someone buy one, just roll up and be like, "Looks like hot." Cars. Don't blame me one bit. It's still similar. What's up, someone? 96 Cobra. Doesn't fit that at all. I mean, it's still a Cobra, like, still a really nice car. It's just nice in a different way that old shit boxes are nice. So let's replace the engine. Nice. Is it actually running right now, or is it like, is it a needed engine replacement or a for fun engine replacement? Assistant manager position? Hell yeah. Drop the ST, focus ST on our ass. I like the sportier Focuses a lot. It is a shame. The old random cars that get my attention the most. That's a needed engine replacement. Oh, did you... I think I remember this. Didn't you money shift it? Unfortunate. Sad. Hopefully get that back up and running soon. My voice is giving out. Doesn't want to finish my sentences. This 2000 was shit as hell. I'll say I'm jealous that you have an S2000. I love that car. Whatever year, whatever. Oh. So what you're saying is the failsafe failed. Tragic. Sound like an 03 Cup car 9500. Sound like Ryan Newman at Pocono, just refusing to shift into fourth.
Okay, mate, you're coming up on some back markers now, and some of them might be twitchy. Keep it clean and get by without losing any time.
This is fine. I forgot that they stopped there. The only twitchy car in this race. I get it. Years and finally bit the bullet. Supposed to put it back and forth. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Don't do that again. Mamma mia. That was extremely sketchy. I didn't like that. Funny stock. Shitty discolored rear plastic. That's a rare find. Figured most S2Ks would be clapped out. Sort of moves around. Knock is bad and can't afford to lose that block. Might be getting slightly tired. It is past my bedtime. I usually go to bed about 8:30. It is currently 9:30. Somehow Palpatine returned. Just somehow. AM. AJ. I'm a night shifter, so my bedtime's in the morning.
Back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Get past quick and clean.
Rebuild the entire engine. Ooh, that'd be a fun project. I wouldn't say my hands are a working man's hands. I just work retail. Ooh, almost got the grass. Ooh, I can't scare me if there's only one way to find out. To find out, you must fuck around. To read that message.
You're about to pass the back markers. Just keep it clean. No risks.
Just sit in the car. How dare you care about this thing? Stop having hobbies that don't align with mine. Almost triple, holy shit. Came out of your 220 horsepower. VTAC. Going to defend because I don't want to be behind this Mercedes. Pre-priced for it.
That's great pace. You're looking good out there.
Goodbye, Mercedes. Took the lead. I don't remember kayfabe. It unfortunately has been several hours ago, and I don't quite remember exactly when things happened. Carry fast. I hated being in that thing. Ooh. That was nope. No, thank you. Didn't work until the end of third. Oh shit. Like, oh, this isn't bad. Oh. missed the carousel. I'd say the fastest car I was probably in was, my dad had a 2017 Camaro once, and it was, it had some options in it. He burped the throttle once, and it just threw me in the back of the seat, and I freaked out. I'm like, oh.
You're closing on some back markers. We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
Great, can't see shit out of them. Knew a guy that made a Drag Del Sol. Swoost. Around the roof. I've clapped out and can score by the shit. Then I found out twin turbo LS. Holy crap. My brother in Christ. Mazda 3 is a nice car. I'm almost there, Sampus. We're getting close to the home stretch. Once I make my final scheduled pit stop, then it'll feel real. Like 3 different people who drove Mazda 3s. 3. It's all coming up 3 for Dale. Praise Hail, praise Dale. Bully's truck with the 12 Commons. That sounds cool. Traded a Mazda 3 for another Mazda 3. The entire Cummins drivetrain in it, damn. Basically Daly's it, that's crazy. Based, but also crazy. I know exactly where everything is. That's great. Blah, blah, STI. Ooh. Just imagine just like, alright, who wants to test these? I do! Turbo screwed up, it sucked me back into the seat, oh shit. Man's brought his rally car in for an alignment. Like competition car. Oh, we are now in the last hour of the race. 11 hours complete. Oh, so close. Hey. Touch that. Is the other one Camaro? Oh, it's just got a lot of hoopties in your area. Pretty cool, honestly. Also roast him all the time. He roasts us back. Whoa. No, it's you again. Terrifying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially if it just flies at an angle like that. I'm always afraid the car is gonna like land weird and just friggin' explode. They can do that in this game. Still got that Shift 2 DNA. Sure does. Hilarious when it happens to other cars. I'd rather it not happen to me. Alright, 3 laps till my last stop. Sounds about right. We've been doing about 8 to 9 laps an hour. I don't know, really. Never really experienced this game with a controller.
You're approaching some back markers. Keep it clean and try and slide past without losing any time.
Oh, the roof. Compatible. I don't know, but I don't know how good it is. I assume it's probably a little more difficult to drive efficiently with a controller, considering this is more of a sim-focused game. Yeah, like, you can do it. It's gonna take a lot of tweaking and fucking around, but you technically can. Oh, that's actually sick. We can sneak around this roof here. Yep. So Mateo's basically just crossed the line. That's how far ahead we are. That was a paid one. Unfortunate. Nope, no. Speaking of unfortunate.
You're about to lap some back markers. We really want to get past here with
It's fine.
fuss.
It's fine. Might be pitting 2 laps early here. Oh, Mateo's in the pits, okay. I thought he stayed out this lap. Not the first time I've done that exact thing in that exact corner in this race. Just a little touch. Yeah, we're good. I will pit now because I do now have front end damage that will slow me down, mostly in the straights. And I can make it to the finish on fuel from here, so fuck it, why not? Very careful, this BMW. And then I'd be careless with the BMW.
You're about to pass the back markers. Just keep it clean, no risks.
It's a little banged up, but it's nothing serious. Let's see how down on speed I am now if we get to a diagonal hole. Oh yeah, it's struggling to accelerate. Even in the draft. I'm pitting, so there's no sense in trying to pass this roof. Alright, final pit stop, assuming I don't hit anything else. Ugh. Oh, we have another retirement. Oh, it's one of the McLarens. Shit. That's 10 cars out of the race. You're probably yak. Like, aww. Damn, we can't have our cars in games anymore. Now everyone's just gonna license the Porsches. Aww. It was a roof for them. Damn it. Alright, fuel's in, tires going on. Those are the cars once again fixed. There we go. 48 more minutes. At the Nordschleife and GT3s. And GT cars. Still got a 3-minute 11 lead over Mateo. So I did lose time, but we're still in great shape. I am glad that GT7 does have roof and Porsche together. Doggo. Autogrip. It's gonna be the last time we're gonna be seeing that on the back on the back of this car. Attached to roof than Porsche. Understandable. And yeah, thanks, Gran Turismo. Longest racing project cars, 25 hours. There's 2 of them. like this one so much we added more time. Imagine if they could add extra time to races like they do in soccer. Possibly do these races for a stream. Well, you see, what I would do is I would stop playing, turn off the stream, go to sleep, wake up, and then start a new stream and continue playing until the race is over. Plus 3 hours added. Oh, God damn it! How does extra time even work in soccer? Is that just like ref's discretion? I'm very ignorant towards the sport. Genuine question. Time wasted from injuries or subs. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the clock doesn't stop for anything except like halftime, right? How can you save the race mid-race? Just leave the console on. Just pause the game and leave the console on. Not the healthiest thing probably for the console, but fuck it. It's our only avenue. The more you know. Stop hitting that curb. Stop it. Fairy! It does not kayfabe. Really tragic, honestly. Will it automatically turn off eventually? Not if you turn off that option. I mean, I'm not really surprised considering, you know, who's the main person behind this game. Ooh. Save. By being as stupid as Ian Bell.
focused.
Pardon me. Coming. Made our final pit stop. We got 38 minutes left. I'm in the wrong gear. Still have an over 3-minute advantage. Got some McLaren 12C. The audible, what the fuck? Hi, Skelly. Fall off. Nah, they're fine. Then they fall off. I lost SpongeBob. Well, that's your opinion, and I don't agree with it, but that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Me, I love round-the-clock endurance racing. I mean, some of my favorite races are the Daytona 24 hours, the Le Mans 24 hours, Bathurst 12 hour. Let's see, during lunchtime. This is true, Skelly. It is like at least 2 hours past by bedtime, so, and, you know. But I wanted to finish this before going to sleep, so here I am, rocky like a hurricane. Rocking on the Nürburgring. That actually works. Holy shit, kayfabe. The syllables are perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Streamed episode 1 Racer. I have not. I have a vague interest in that game, but I've never played it or engaged with any Star Wars in anything, really. Mostly, I just want to do the Laguna Seca track in that game. I just want to see what it's like. Voice gave up on that. Really? Laguna's sake in the crew. Ah, yes, with the flat corkscrew. Alright.
That's great pace. Love your work.
By my estimate, 6 laps to go here. Yeah, the crew one had a Laguna Seca. It was very flat. It was certainly a version of Laguna Seca. It wasn't an accurate one, but it was a version of it. The corkscrew was just a simple chicane. No elevation change whatsoever. By not trying, I guess. Yeah, Google Maps, the best version of it. What other tracks were in the crew? Wasn't Sebring also in the crew? Or am I stupid? Can't remember. Also, I kind of like the crew's Laguna Seca because, I don't know, it's kind of charming how fucked up it is. Is the,
You're closing onto map markers. Watch out for the
I know the
twitchy
single
ones.
player
Keep it
stuff
clean
is
and
like
slide
finished for the, that, fan revival of the crew. I don't know about the multiplayer stuff. Yeah. Okay, I got him. That's an excuse. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, fam. At least for me, it's not. Just an approximation. Let's see. I know there were other tracks in the crew. I'm trying to remember. I think there was like a fictional oval. I think you can do the Long Beach layout in the crew, I think. Where Eagles loosely based on Indy. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I love the crew. I really enjoyed my time with that game. This is a fictional over in the Vegas area. I forgot about that one. We at Ubisoft promise you'll never, you can find peace in not owning your games. We will never stop supporting them, except this one. Don't worry about that one. We're shutting that one down. Yeah, this is true, yeah. Less than half an hour to go. 30 minutes remain. Sketchy. You know, because I've been like gradually watching the 96 Formula 1 season. I'm actually like familiarizing myself with Murray Walker's commentary. He definitely has the radio mindset of just keep talking. Produce words. Think about what you're actually saying later. Absolute legend. Honestly, I think one of my favorite Murray Walker quotes is just, I'm going for first, says John Cleland.
Cracking job. That's strong pace and we're building a nice gap to second.
Alright, we're under half an hour left. Which means we have less than 30 minutes to go. Oh. Excuse me, Aston Martin. When that results screen pops up, I might come. I might pop off. The lead car is absolutely unique, except for the one behind it. That's amazing. It should be our last ad break of the race as well, because we have less than half an hour to go. Absolutely fury. No problem, kayfabe. Thanks for hanging. I do find it funny when Murray accidentally uses, like, fantastic as like a negative adjective. But a fantastically long pit stop. Pretty sure Mateo has to pit one more time before the end of this race. It doesn't really matter, I have a 3-minute lead, but just saying. I didn't know they were doing a showcase. I've never played a Resident Evil game. They look cool, I just have never played them. How dare Murray get excited for someone winning their first Formula 1 championship? I think the closest thing I've ever gotten to playing a Resident Evil game was I played a little bit of Dino Crisis when I was a kid, and I had no idea what was happening, but I know there were dinosaurs. Listen, sometimes you can let a little bias slip through sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. Be like getting mad at Darrell Waltrip for cheering on Michael winning his first Daytona 500, you know, before we knew about the other thing that happened. I've always been interested in playing RE4, but I never have. Oh, what's up, K-Dot? We're in the home stretch. Got just over 20 minutes to go. Should be called unfortunate. Fuck. In the same booth. Holy shit. That's crazy. That IndyCar? I assume yes, because Paul Page. Gotcha.
Lovely driving out there, that's great pace. We're putting a good clean gap to second place now. Keep up the good work.
My brain immediately went to parry this, you filthy casual. Invited. Oh. We just hung out in the booth for a few minutes. So you see smoke over there. You know what's weird about this right now? I feel kind of fine. Like, my wrist is a little sore, my ankle's a little sore, my back's a little sore, but like, other than that, I feel fine. I don't even feel that tired. Uh-oh. It's fine. That's not going to stop me from passing the fuck out after the race is over, but right now the adrenaline is keeping me going. I wasn't close enough to do the swoosh. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. So far, I think I'm on 22. Oh, so the dude who voices, what's his name, Leon? Screaming intensifies, yeah. 12 hours of under-trade abuse. nice. That's even wilder, actually.
You're on another level. Keep building
Alright,
that
2
gap.
laps to
Keep
go.
up the good work.
And we're on lap 100. We're hitting triple digits on lap time, or lap count. That's pretty cool. I think I've only fought Sephiroth once in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, because I only played through the game once. Duh. Actually, I don't remember if I ever won that fight against Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. I know I beat him in Kingdom Hearts 1. Can't remember if I ever actually beat him in 2. Minutes.
Back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Get past quick and clean.
Quick and clean. Just gonna let this happen. What am I doing here? gonna go, fellas. Star Wars theme rolling. Personally, I kind of wish Kingdom Hearts would move away from the Disney stuff. It just doesn't do anything for me. Of course, I'm not a Disney nerd. Yes. I don't know. That's just my personal preference. Oh, I know, but I just prefer the original stuff versus the Disney. Good morning, Katami. This will be the final lap. One more time around the North Loop.
Great work out there. Pace is really strong. We're pulling a good gap to second.
6 minutes to go. Ended up being a 101 lap race. That would be cool, actually. Fight like Star Wars villains is... Maybe get a lightsaber, lightsaber keyblade. A key saber, if you will. Little slide. Little slide ski. minutes. Perfect timing. I'm catching that. Aston. Can't tell. I'm pushing for a fast lap. It's kind of slow and awkward. I'm up 7/10. There's no traffic in front of me. It's okay, it's the last lap. Won't be driving this car ever again after this. Down the Dottinger hole one more time in the McLaren as the clock ticks down. 3, 2, 1. 12 hours are up. Final lap. And after 720 minutes of racing. You calling that? Of course, we still have to navigate 3 more corners. 1 more braking zone. Well, major braking zone. And around and out of the final turn, we are going to win the 12-hour GT Nordschleife Endurance with a new fastest lap on the final lap. A 6:49.4. I destroyed that. Holy God, I PB'd by 1.5 seconds. Holy damn. There we go. I'm not gonna risk saving the replay. So we did it. First 12-hour done. It took me 15.5 hours to do this race, including the beginning of the stream and the practice and the qualifying and the game crash. We're gonna end up winning by a bit over 4 minutes over Matteo Vogel. 2 cars, only 2 cars on the lead lap. Give me my super tab back. We need it for this. So, third place, Martin Cleverly. Swen Hing in the Aston Martin in fourth. And it's Hermano Sareda in the first of the Audis. Nicholas Zinzius. As the rest. Top Roof was in ninth. Only one lap down. Never played Project Cars. Is it good? It does some things well, it does some things not well at all. We had 11 GT3 cars finish the race. GT4 winner, Tim Foster, who ended up either 8 or 7 laps behind me. It's a Mustang 1, 2, 3 in the GT4s. With potentially only two cars finishing on the lead lap in that class. Alright, let's look at the retirements. Actually, this might be a fresh one. Sylvain Cosson. That means we had 1... Yeah, 11 retirements, including one right at the end. So, this is actually the fastest of the McLarens, of the CPU McLarens. Out at lap 85. This Mustang, who I think got taken out by Matteo. Yeah, very high attrition. We had, what, 5 GT3s and 6 GT4s fail to finish the race. A lot of BMWs. 3 GT4 BMWs and 1 GT3 BMW. DNF'd. Matteo still has not finished the race. Too bad, because this is a time race, it just shows our best lap instead of the actual, like, gaps. Race time. As my car goes sliding out of the carousel. Well then. Still waiting on Matteo to finish. I don't know why I'm waiting on Matteo to finish. I can just leave now. I mean, he has second place. Oh, hey, he made it. Finally. Alright. Well, there we go. I win. Where I actually scored team points for this race? Okay. Didn't score enough. The Gridstorm 2-3 kind of stopped that from happening. My teammate was 10. At least he got a point. There it is, Div Galoptar on top. Fastest lap, pole and qualifying. Practice doesn't matter because I skipped it. So, there's our trophy. Nordschleife 12-hour GT Endurance winner. I am very disappointed that the nighttime lasted only at, like, not even an hour. Like, not even an hour of total darkness. I was very ready for that, and I got baited. It's very weird. Also, again, we had the couple scares with that short period of light rain for like almost an hour, and then that meatball I got, which turned out to just be the brakes. There we go. I won. We did it. Congratulations. We got a silver accolade. And we've unlocked an invitational. And we didn't even get an email about some winning. So we won the Starlight Glen 6 hour, we won the Tri Nations GT, we won the Nordschleife 12 hour GT Endurance. What's next actually? Oh, we get to do WEC, okay. That's cool. We could do the World Endurance Championship in GT3s. However, no. Not doing that. Not yet. So we're going to go ahead and end this season. And, I'll worry about choosing a team when we start the next stream. But we did get invited to the Vintage Trans Am Cobra Cup on the 1st of July. That's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, DK. Let's see. Accolades. Trans repetent. Yeah. There it is. Right here. Middle of the second row. Won the Nordschleife 12-hour GT Endurance. That's our 57th accolade out of 119. So not even halfway collected on those, which most of these are invitationals, but still. And we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more invitationals to unlock. We'll have all of them unlocked. So, there we go. That's done. We did it. 24 hours of Sebring. If only it was in the game. Yeah. That was an ordeal, but we made it through. No, because it's a gold accolade series, and those don't unlock any invitationals. So, anyways, I don't know what else to say. So, next up on Project Cars, whenever that happens, in February, probably, we'll begin the next leg of endurance racing in a prototype. Which prototype? I don't know, I'm still undecided.